She is. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh gosh, you guys! I took a nap. I took a nap. I needed a nap. Hello, everybody. This is what everyone's here for. Welcome in. Oh, I saw a mess. I did not. I had giveaways. I knew I was going to do something. Gosh, and I've been so good at that too lately. He's doing okay. He's oh nice. I'm glad you could hang out with us. Um Chief's doing okay today. He's still um his stomachs must be a little bit better, I guess. He's not really like moving around a lot, but then I started thinking I'm not sure he was really moving around a lot in before all this happened. So and he's 14, he's almost 14 years old. So I think he's doing okay. So everything has been staying down. So that's good. But thank you for asking. Welcome in, everybody. It's slow. It's an additional slow stitch kit night today. I am freezing. I woke up freezing. No, it's been a busy day. Thank you to those that hung out with me on, and I didn't finish all the trims. So from the trim train. So if you, especially, I left everybody hanging with that one really pretty one. So if you guys want to see that in a little bit, let me know. Um, yes. Ooh, what's Kristen doing tomorrow? What's the show tomorrow, Kristen? I should go book. If I'm up, I'm usually in there. Thank you, Marla. Yeah, he seems to be doing better. So, oh gosh. Oh, fun. I will be in there if I'm. I will be in there. I'll be. I'll be in there. Um, fun. Okay, I'm gonna use. Let's see. Let's do a giveaway. I need a giveaway though. My little strawberry's getting squashed. No, I can add a follower ones. Let's add the follower ones since I didn't do it. I really wish there was a way you could carry over at least the follower ones and just move them when you don't use them all. Oops, might help if I spelled follower correctly. Let's see if we get giggling again. We were in a big old giggle fit this morning. Marla, where are you again? I can't remember. Where are you? Oops. I hope everyone had a good day today or yesterday. I guess it could be technically yesterday. Hey, JC. That's right. I know this. So we're in the same time zone right now. Giveaway. I'm like, why is it? Oh. Giveaway. giveaway. There we go. We'll have to do the guess the number for a buyer's givey. Okay, let's do a paper clip because I've been fussy cutting little things out. Let's see. Let's do a black cat. So we're gonna, can't tell I just woke up. You're gonna get a hidden paper clip made for you right now as your followers give the little cat. Get in the giveaway. Welcome in. I'm the Gathered Crafter. If you are new to me, I don't know if we have any new people today. I'm on late night, and we do a lot of demos. Tonight we're gonna do slow stitch. So if you have your slow stitch kit, I was on until I think 7 or 7:30. I think 7:30. We were laughing too much. And Christina and oh my gosh, yeah, we were having too much fun with the fact that Christina has like a 10 million of these glossy accents. So we were literally laughing we had to have been laughing for like 90 minutes at least. Let's try to grab mine. So we will return to this in just a second. I'm just seeing if everyone, yeah, we were. And we just were sleep deprived, I think, because hello, how are you, sweetie? I just took a nap, so we'll see how I do. Yes, I was on. I think I was on for 7 hours. I was on a long time, but I'm gonna blame Artlines for that because we were trying to solve her glossy accents problem. we were loopy. We were. I just could imagine we were all laughing so much. It was fun though. We were being silly. Yes, we were being silly, but it was fun. Okay, get in the giveaway. If you're just coming in, followers giveaways going. Making a hidden paper clip, a little Halloween paper clip. So today's going to be kind of like the final hurrah for Halloween this year. I'm looking around trying to see what I have left to do little bundles or make things to run. That's Halloween related, and one of them is going to be the slow stitch kit. We're going to do that in a minute, but right now we're doing the followers giveaway. It's going to be for this little black cat, and it's going to be a hidden paper clip. And I have to find my paper clips. Oh, I have some right here. Aw. Hi, Shell. How are you? Good. Been busy. How are you? Aw. You're too sweet. When is your next show, Deb? I need to make it into your show still. Oh my gosh. Ooh, send pictures. I want to see. When you get a chance. I'm not like saying do it this minute. Just when you get a chance, Shell, send pictures. I want to see. Hi, Tina. How are you? Nice. Actually, I'm not having a show Friday. What time is it at? Because I'm doing my shop. If you guys want to go late night shopping with me, we're going tomorrow. Um. Oh, okay. Friday at 8. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have meetings at that time either. That's awesome, Shell. I would love to see those. I'm okay. I've took like an hour and a half nap. Who's gonna win this little paperclip? Tina, you're getting this paperclip. Woohoo! Yay! Where's my other dries clear? Look where I have another bottle. Where did it go? Okay. Hello. Creating with Chris Hunter. Welcome in. Are you? I know your name sounds familiar. Welcome in. I mean, I'm okay. I'm going to use my dries white only because I don't want to go get my refill bottle right now. Welcome in, everybody. We are making a hidden paper clip right now. And whoops. And what I did this one, Tina just won this in the follower game. We'll be doing little giveaways throughout our time together today. Because your name looks familiar to me. I've seen you somewhere. Well, welcome in. We're glad to have you. Oh, that reminds me, we are actually on Facebook Live tonight and YouTube Live. So whatever happens is going there. Aw. Nice. Well, welcome in. We're glad to have you. And I can't wait to go and follow back and check out all your great stuff. So what we're doing is we're making a little hidden paper clip, one of my littler ones. So I took a 4" by 2" piece of cardstock and then a 4¼ by 2¼ piece of cardstock. Folded them in half. The littler one, on this one, the littler one goes on the inside. You could flip it if you wanted, like if you wanted a border, you could do a 2-color border and that would look really cool too. Put the paper clip on it and then glued it down like you saw. And I'm going to glue this side down. And then you have a hidden clip that you can decorate however you want. So I was telling everybody yesterday, it's fun to batch these. I had a big batch of these for a while in different colors. And then I was just adding different clip art and things with it. That's why I know your name is familiar to me. I probably follow you. Thanks for coming in. I'm like, I think I'm gonna go and I'm gonna be like, I know I'm gonna be like starstruck or something, aren't I? I'll bet you I am. I'm gonna well, I am very, very appreciative that you came and hung out with us tonight. So thank you so much. We've got celebrities in the house tonight. We've got Kristen Swain, we've got Chris Hunter. And I'm very happy that both of you are hanging out with us today. Let's see. I'm going to get There's a lot of wonderful creators in here, yes. Let's see. I'm really bad at remembering to pin my glue again. I like this. I'm going to use some of this. I've been obsessed with this mesh stuff lately. I guess only because, oh, it looks like spider webs. That's why. I feel like everything is so quiet. Probably because everything is really quiet. Family is quiet tonight. I don't know why. There's nobody down here. I went upstairs and I just, ooh, that actually looks like a web now. No, you are not, Miss Carmen. My name twinsy. Glopping glue everywhere. I'm going to add some above it too because I'm going to put some fibers. I found those black fibers I was searching for yesterday. Well, not. I guess they're not really. They're darker than I thought though. But this is what I was looking for on my table yesterday and I could not find it. We are actually making a slow stitch. You could use it as a junk journal cover. But what we're doing right this minute is making a hidden paper clip. And so I'm just adding a bunch of fibers to it to make it stand out a little bit. And let's see, ink the edges. And then we're going to work on a slow stitch kit. So slow stitching has been around for a while. It's kind of a self-care type of a craft, believe it or not. We're going to go over 3 different stitches. I bet that would be nice. Yep, you can use it for all different types of things. I'm just going to ink the edges here. And we go over 3 different really basic embroidery stitches because you're not really supposed to be focusing on what you're doing or stressing about your embroidery stitch. It's supposed to be something that you can learn fast and easy because what you're trying to focus on is the repetitive movement of it and being able to block out all the noise around you and just focus on what you're doing in the moment. So it's almost like a type of meditation almost. And it helps you relax. And you're also making something really cute as well. So tonight's is a Halloween one. We have a pumpkin one that we're doing next week. And what I'm making right now is just a hidden paper clip for a journal. Thanks. We're going to go over here in just a minute. I'm finishing up it's Tina's little clip here that she just won. There you go. I like the way the spider web came out on this one. So that's coming to you, Tina. Now she's got a little hidden paper clip. Put Tina's name on here. You are welcome. Thanks for coming to hang out. That's going to go home to you. And we'll let it sit up there and dry for a little bit. And now we'll go ahead and go on to our slow stitch. So like I was saying, slow stitching is, it's kind of freeform embroidery and collaging with fabric. And this one is our Halloween one. If you have it, I don't know if you're working on it tonight. Awesome. If not, you'll get to see the replay because we do have it on YouTube and Facebook. And I'm going to use, it usually comes with a full skein, and mine is missing the extra accent embroidery floss, but sometimes we don't get that far. Hardly ever do I ever get that as far enough to complete the whole thing. Um, but mine has the pumpkin, and it could actually punch it out so that you can see the jack-o'-lantern pieces, which I'm probably going to do. But we're not going to use him, excuse me, right away anyway. So I'm going to put the border on it. We're going to attach we're going to do the back or blanket stitch first. Let's see, you could keep him as a pumpkin or make him a jack-o'-lantern. I'm going to make my little guy a jack-o'-lantern. Could actually use those parts on something else. I won, Deb. You hadn't heard? I won with my strawberry journal. Hey, Cynthia. Oh my gosh. Yes, it was my strawberry journal. Yes, I was just crying talking through it. It was really cool. If you the re yesterday's show, I showed it and you can see what it looks like. I went through it yesterday towards the end of last night's show. So if you haven't seen the journal, Allie's going to, when she gets it, she's going to do an unboxing with it too. Yeah, I wish I had recorded the actual. I meant to record the actual show. I wish I had seen yours, Cynthia. I was running. I think I was still working. I was so mad too because I had just finished, turned it on, and you were raiding into the next group, and I didn't see it. So I'm going to take, well, as much as you can handle here. Maybe, I don't know. Just you're going to use all 6 strands of your yarn right now for the border. I like a bold border, so I'm going to use all 6 strands. Um, yeah, I think you were going to send it to me. So I can show you. I think I do have, well, I know I do have pictures. I have pictures. I can show pictures too. Um, Either one. My iPad will get both ways. Whatever's easier. Um, Here, I'll show my journal. Let's see. Oh, I guess I didn't have to do that. I always lose my photos. Okay. Here we go. Oh, there's a better picture. Those are the. Okay, so it's going to Allie in a little box. So I made a box for it with strawberries on it, and so inside she's got the journal. Um, it's all coordinated with strawberry tissue, and she's got a little pack here of like little treats. So there's some vintage strawberry fabric in a little bundle here, with some strawberry tea and some strawberry candies and some strawberry gum. And then in the bottom she's got extra ephemera and stuff that she can fussy cut, or pages that she can use. And then there's the front of the journal here. So here's the journal. It's all slow stitched. So things that we're doing tonight. This journal is like a little bit of me and my journey through whatnot. Plus, there was a story about like the phases of the cycle of strawberries too, in there too. So everything is hand stitched, front and back. I used this gold thread to do all the stitching, and then a cream thread around the edges. It was made completely from scratch, so I used chipboard. Thank you. It was huge. It's 96 pages. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 294 pages because there's 96 pages in each signature. There's 3 signatures. So there's almost 300 pages in here. A lot of it was left blank for her so Allie can decorate herself. Hey, Critter Chops. Um, and it was a, or it is, a half sheet size. So it's trying to think, 8.5 by 5.5 in size, super thick. I think it ended up like about 2 or 3, probably 3 inches thick. Um, yes, it was. There's a black and white photo of people picking strawberries in a field back in I think the 40s. Um, Uh, Allie. You'll get to see that stuff with Allie because it's already out to Allie. So, um, in that front pocket, I put some extra pieces in there, and I put a picture that I curated. Um, so, well, thank you. Well, thank you, Sharon. So yeah, there's a whole little feel. I was telling her if I could have found a nice strawberry scent, it would have smelled like strawberries. I went that far. But I love strawberries. So the whole thing that it's a strawberry book was so me. The slow stitching, because we do that every month. Um, the type of journal it is, it's an accordion bound journal, not an accordion journal, but the binding is an accordion piece. It was for $255. So, and Vintage Daisy's shop did a beautiful vintage journal with vintage clothing and everything. And she came in at 2:45, and she was right before me. And I thought, well, I'm done. So I was just flabbergasted. Was blown away. Well, thank you, Deb. Um, Very emotional. I didn't realize how emotional it is, but I really put a lot of thought into this journal. It wasn't just put a journal together. It really had my story. It had my whatnot story. You guys know I love you all. Um, this has really become a really fun place that is helping my family, and it's also helping me um, find my tribe. I've had a really hard time. I love crafting. I always have, and I haven't. But the people around here don't craft as much anymore as like we used to. And you guys all are just amazing and very special to me, believe it or not, even though we're in a virtual world here. And so, um, I really wanted to make something that really had a story, my story. We've done really well, more than I could ever imagine. You guys have been amazing. So it's got elements of what everyone knows before. So slow stitching, that accordion fold on that book, um, and then that's strawberries. Everybody knows it. You guys are also sweet to the fact that I get pinged whenever strawberries come up. I get pinged to the fact that to my pocketbook's detriment. And I get strawberries all the time. So that was the book. This pocket is full of the printed guest checks that I make. In particular, 3 that my daughter designed. I asked her to make a little strawberry girl for me when we made strawberries. Been doing strawberries since like May, and I asked her to design me a strawberry girl for that train. And the strawberries have just kind of taken over. In fact, it's my emoji now. It's my show emoji, and um, yeah, strawberries are awesome, aren't they? Yes. Ooh, fabric. Yes, I will be there, sweetie. Um, so it's been a lot of fun. I made a bookmark here. Just starting to get back into beadwork again. And so I made this bookmark here, and it has strawberries in it. I've been kidding around that I've been obsessed with eyelash trim lately, so I put eyelash trim in there. There's just little different elements. Um, awesome, Cynthia. We'll go look at those. So that was the front of the journal. Oh, also, I love using brooches in on my journals when I can. So I had one that just fit perfectly with it, and I didn't even intend it to be that way. I started using the gold thread, and then realized in my stash that I had that perfect little strawberry. So that went on the front of it. It does have an inside, it has some vintage lace that I put inside the cover so that it's nice and sturdy. And so you can tie it as it gets bigger. It's already big, but it'll get bigger. So that's that's the front and back cover. There you can see how thick it is. It's a thick. It's thick. Um, so I know I can't wait to see Cynthia's. And then I've got lace and my floof, as I call it. I put lace along the edges, different trims. I made a little strawberry pen and kind of embedded a fancy little brad into the cover so that I could hang it with and attach it with the leather cord. There's the back vintage doily cover wraps the back of it. It just kind of adds another little piece and then protects the accordion binding in there. And there's the back. I realized I had done all that stitching on the front and then covered half of it with the doily. So this side's stitched on the back. Um, there's just some more detail of the stitching. And there's the strawberry pen. Is that how big it's? Yeah. Well, there's a better picture of the pen. It's got one strawberry bead at the top. And then there's the book tassel. So, but that's it. Yesterday's show, if you look on YouTube, I flipped through it too, so you can see the signatures. I don't think I have pictures of the signatures I've got. Sorry, this is all our stuff from our shopping. Yeah, I guess I did not. Yeah, I didn't take pictures of the inside, but that's the journal. But the it is on YouTube. I was like, oh, good, I recorded it on YouTube because I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't. I was gonna do a video and then I forgot. So, but is a simulcast of it. Thank you so much. So that's the journal. Um, you send it. Did you text it to me, Cynthia, or did you send it? Oh, oh, not there. In whatnot. Let's see. Okay. Here's Cynthia's journal. Ooh. Oh, see, you're good. You took pictures of the inside. I did not take pictures of the inside. Um, oh, how pretty, Cynthia. It's a Christmas journal. I love the tassel. And she does all the. I still need to make some of those. I love those little hidden note cards you make with the little jars. Ooh, a raid. That was a big raid. Scudder Bear. Thank you so much for raiding. How are you, sir? Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Wee! How are you doing, sir? How's your show? Where are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. I've been bad. I haven't been hanging out, and you're doing great. That's good. I'll bet he's sleepy. I was sleepy too. I had to take a nap before I came back on. Let's do another giveaway. I'm going to do another. We'll make another little hidden paper clip. We did our followers givey at the first, and I made a little hidden paper clip. We'll go ahead and make another little hidden paper clip in honor of our fantabulous raid right now by Scudder Bear. I'll bet are you're still in the States? Oh my gosh. Oh, and I missed them. Darn it. Are you still trying to clearance things out? I'll bet. You're slungry. Well, I'm sure you had an amazing show. Hi, everybody. I see some friends came along with you. 2 weeks, really? Well, definitely if you do not know Scudder Bear, please go and bookmark and follow his shows. He is on his way to Germany and he is clearing out all his stuff before he heads out that way, and he's gonna move there. So I can't believe it's almost time. Um, so in 2 weeks. So it sounds, go bookmark and follow his shows, um, and help him clear out his stuff. Well, thank you so much. We're gonna go ahead and do that giveaway right now in honor of Scudder Bear coming in, with his raid, and we're gonna make another hidden paperclip. So we were talking. Um, oh no, yeah, we're gonna do slow stitch kits here in a minute, but right now we're looking at Cynthia. Definitely follow Plus Size Gals. I think everyone knows Plus Size Gals. Oh, when are you leaving? Oh, you didn't know? Yes. 2 weeks to Germany. So, Plus Size Gals is another one. Definitely bookmark and follow her. She's amazing and she's funny and she's a great bestie too. And we're looking at her battle journal. We're looking at her battle journal right now. She made a beautiful Christmas journal. I didn't get to see it. I was so sad because, oops. I was so sad because I literally came in and then she raided over and I was like, oh, I didn't get to see what she made. It was so pretty. Awesome, awesome job. Beautiful journal. Did you do the napkin thing or is that poinsettia already on the paper? That's pretty paper. Very nice. I was everyone everyone in the battle could have won. It was amazing. Everybody was so amazing. It's I can't even. I'm just still in shock. So um, it was a great. It was a fun experience. It was mentally exhausting. There were more pictures. Um, oh, there were a lot more pictures. Why didn't they all come through? Okay, I think this is about where we stopped. Let's see. Yeah, see, it won't let me. Well, that was rude. Let's see. There we go. Ooh, pretty. And there's her rosettes. Very nice. Oh, I like the little Dolly Dingle. Why is it not? Thank you for the follows, everybody. I'm trying to see where we were. Are we here? Oh, we saw that. Oh, okay, there we are. And so pretty. Girl, you finished this in record time, too. This is so good. Love it. Oh, wow. Yeah, because it's not loading them all at once. Oh, it's so cute how they peek out of the glassine bag. And get in the Gibby. We're going to make a hidden paperclip here in just a minute. So pretty. Well, you were good. You took a picture of every page. Oh, I like how it came out to a teeny little bag there for the tickets. Very nice. That was the last one. So pretty, Cynthia. You did a great job. I don't know. I was just floored by all the. nobody nobody disappointed, that's for sure. It was amazing. So you're welcome. Oh, she's crafty. And I love glassine bags. It's, ooh, who's gonna win the paperclip? And then we'll get to the slow stitching, I promise. Tina. Tina won it. We won again. Woohoo. They get a new one, a different one. Let's see. What did I just do with the little, oh, here we go. You are welcome. Let me see, what size is this? Oh, perfect. This is 4 1/4 by 2 1/4. So we got that. We already have our 2. I just need to cut this down to 4. So it uses 2 strips of cardstock. Where did I stick my? I don't know what I did with my paper cutter. What? Oh, there it is. It was directly behind me. So we're gonna make a hidden paper clip and on for our giveaway. Yes, it's in a secret place. It wasn't so secret. I found it. Okay, so I use for these paper clips. I use 2 strips of cardstock, one at 4 1/4 by 2 1/4 for the outside. Then the inside is 4 by 2, or you could flip it. You could actually flip it and mat it like that if you wanted and had 2 colors. That would actually look pretty cool. Then you fold them in half, and you could do this any size. Just for these little ones, this is what we do. I had made a little hidden paper clip in that strawberry journal too. It was so cute. I'm gonna have to make it for me. Um, it had a little strawberry jam jar on it. Let's see. Tina, what do you want? Here's some of them that I already have fussy cut. I don't know why I did it. I forced upon a black cat on you the last time. What do you want this time? I know. Famous last words. I always forget. Oh, there's the little ghosty. And I got all these little guys right now. A dragon. Yes. Cynthia, did you know I'm doing it after all? Tina, tell me which one she wanted. Bat. I just saw it. I had to go look at the other side. You got it. You are getting the bat. Bat. So I'm gonna put the smaller one on the inside. So I'm gonna put it's a regular large size clip. Um, I'm already confused. So I just know it has to be. Do they mean 7 to 12 folios? Is that what they're trying to say? So that it's going to end up like 14 pages minimum. This battle journal that we're doing next is a little different because they're giving us specifics on how everybody's making the same basic journal, and then we turn it into what we want. And then they're not doing it by price; they're doing it by different categories. Yeah. So, um, well, then your little bat will help you. Will make you smile when you see it. So we're just gluing one side down, and I always do the longer side of the clip first because I want to press that down because I don't want it showing. Or I use a shorter clip. Lately, I've been starting to use shorter clips too. So yeah, I think it's a one signature, at least 7 folios, but no more than 12 folios. And then it has to be something, faith based, but it could be like florals or um, nature, just something faith based. So a folio is one full sheet in a signature. So a full sheet. So if this was a book, this whole piece would be a folio. I am using art glitter glue. I usually use the clear, but I'm using my Dries white because my clear is empty and my big bottle isn't right here to fill it. See, that's what I'm not sure. I don't understand if they mean, that's why I'm asking, do they mean 7 to 12 folios or do they mean 12 pages, which would be 6 folios? Well, actually 12 pages would be 3 folios. It's confusing. We're all going to be confused. Yep. Yeah. This one is a new one. I actually got this from Christina at Art Lines. She's got the whole line of art glitter glue right now. And I hadn't tried it before, so I thought I would try it. What happened to that I made a little tombstone with this on it and then I put glitter. I don't know what happened to it. This morning I made it. I don't know what happened to it. So I didn't put it. Oh, I should show you. This is what we did last night. This is on YouTube as well. This little candy journal. We made this tiny little candy journal last night. So this is Tina's too. This one's going out tomorrow. So this is a little belly band, or an obnoxiously big belly band, but we made this yesterday. No, because I'm still. Oh, I found the tape. I'm going to tape it because I don't have the washi. I'm still confused on what exactly we're supposed to be doing. So I don't understand. Do you know? Is it supposed to be 7 pages total? 7 pages total doesn't make sense because then you would have an odd page. But a folio sheet. So a folio would be. Let me get to the middle of this. 7 to 12. So they must mean one whole sheet like this, like both sides of it. This would be one page, 7 folded in half. Okay, so a folio. So that's a folio. The folded in half is a folio. So, 14 pages. Yep, it's a little journal made out of a candy box. Okay, so it's a smaller eggshell. This one we made this one last night. If you want to see how to make it, it's on my YouTube and Facebook. Yeah, we finished making this one last night. Actually, it's been 2 nights. There's the Saturday show. I did a demo and started it, and then yesterday we only got to one signature because it was a raid train, and then yesterday we did the second signature and did all the decorating, and then we auctioned it. So this is actually going home to Tina, who just won the followers giving. There you go. See, great. You're doing the front work on your journals. That's awesome, Gina. So I'm going to have more of those coming for Christmas. Christmas. I've got Christmas boxes from last year. Okay, so there's our little guy. What am I going to add with him? I feel like he needs. Ooh, this stuff. Oh, I made a little pack with this brown mesh. I need to show you all. What did I do with the little? I already had this all. I hate cutting it, but I haven't committed to anything but the first one because no, November and December are already insane for me before whatnot. So I'm a little. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the second two. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. Just don't know if I can. Let's see. I thought this would look more like a tree branch. I think this one needs words. Now, where did I put my beads? I found them. And I'm like, oh, look, there are my beads. And now I've got Disaster Central behind me because the trim train always, I have stuff everywhere after that. Trim train that we did tonight. I'm trying to do something with the gold thread. I don't know what yet. Welcome in. The third is in January. Yeah, recovering after New Year's and being on vacation for 2 weeks from work. I haven't committed more than the first one yet. I not because they get more intricate as you go. Yeah, that's good. Oh, the trim train. I was thinking of the battle one. Yes, that's good. Well, yeah, you're like the queen of trims. Trying to say how I want to use this. That's good. The trim train. I like the trim train. I do pretty well on that one too. That one's always been a good one for me too. Nowhere near what it is for you, but for me, yes. Oh yes, I have some of those Disney trims. Those are good trims. I'm just tacking this stuff down, getting gooey fingers. That's one thing about the fabric tack, though. It just kind of gums up, and you can peel it and throw it out. Welcome in. Making a hidden paper clip. This was our followers giveaway here just a little bit ago. And then we are going to start slow stitching. Because I've already been on for an hour. We haven't done it yet. Oh, Well, have a good day at work. I'm like trying to think. I'm so confused. I get so confused. I remember. That reminds me of when I first started. I remember Crafted Chaos would always come in at on her way into work. I hadn't seen in a long time like that. It like brought back a good memory. Have a good night, sweetie. See you later. Oop, I got my hands all glued and gooey. Where did I put now? Where did I put my beads? They're in that safe spot again. There's not too many things around me right now. I'm literally like surrounded by trims right now. There it is. Nope, that's not it, but that'll work. But that's not the one I was looking for. I'm just gonna put that on it. Oh, come on. It's a constant hide and seek with my beads. Hey, Angelina Crafterina. Welcome in. Well, seriously? I need to take a break from trains so that I can organize, is what I need to do. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I need to get more. Well, I need to move stuff back into my storage unit, is what I need to do. I've been pulling things out for shows and then I don't, it just keeps piling up and I don't put stuff back. That's what my problem is. How can I not see the beads now? I mean, I know why I can't see the beads because I can't see the forest for the beads. um, there will be, it'll say bat. Do what I did last night. The last night's one say boo now. Oh my gosh. Okay, Tina. You're gonna have like this collection of little clips coming. Hey, Marla. Okay, we do need to get to the slow stitch. It's gonna say bat as soon as I find my little beads. And if they pop up while we're doing stuff, I'll add them there. But there's your little bat. And go with your little cat. I don't have any gel pens around me. I like it with the beads. I'll find the beads. It's just one of those things like when I'm trying to find it on the spot, I won't find it. I don't find it until later. Now I need air. First I was freezing, now I'm warm. You're welcome, sweetie. Thank you for being in here and always being so supportive. Okay, so back to the slow stitch. Let me get some of this extra stuff out of the way. Okay, I'm not going to work on the pumpkin right now. I'm actually going to do the border. So we're going to do the blanket stitch first. So that's going to attach the felt to the back. Oh, don't tangle up. Dag nabbit, I did it. Tangled it up. Yes. I'm using the full 6 strands in the embroidery floss too. Usually do around the edge. Oh no, don't do that. Oh. That's what I use, that's one thing you have to be careful. If you use a longer piece of thread, you might get a knot. It might not, and I was trying to do that so I wouldn't have to change threads out so much, but yes, bat, cat, hat. Okay, so that doesn't give me enough. That's smack in the middle of my thread too. Darn it. Man. Okay, I just give. I'm gonna have to switch out. We'll just use that other piece later. Okay. I'm gonna start in the corner. You do. All right, cat, hat, bat. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and trim around. I do. Well, actually, you guys get a little bit more than I do. You get a little bit so that you can cut it off the excess for collaging. Mine is usually what is ever left. So I'm going to trim it around so that it's even. It does not look like mine is actually even either. Just level it out a little. That was not a good clip there. There we go. And that side's good. Let's even up this side. Hey, Pumera, how are you? I saw your sister yesterday. I did not see you. How are you, sweetie? Hugs, hugs, hugs. Just evening it out a little bit. There we go. Doing okay? Okay, slow stitch. Got here just in time for starting the slow stitch. So, I'm going to find a corner. And actually this corner, because I want to work from left to right. And I'm just going to pick up just a little bit of the felt. And all I'm doing is I'm just tacking the thread down. So it's not going through the front. I'm just finding a place to hold my thread so it doesn't go all the way through when I pull it during my stitching. So there we go. Okay, I'm going to come over here. I'm not going to start on the corner. I'm going to start 1/4 of an inch in. Not for a show. She came into my show this morning. That's when I saw her. Yeah, she was just hanging out. And so I'm going to bring my needle through just about 1/4 of an inch in from the corner and 1/4 of an inch down from the top. And I'm actually just going to make a loop, this first loop. And I'm going to just loop around. I'm looping around the fabric and I'm going right back into that same stitch. So it should be coming right back out as close to that stitch you were just in. That's not close at all. There we go. Okay, so we have that down. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing again. We're just trying to get going here. But this time I'm going to come over an inch, not an inch, 1/4 of an inch from that first stitch. And it's wrapped around. And when I get close enough to see the loop, I'm going to put my needle through that loop. And there's the first stitch always looks a little funky. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. I should have brought it into that stitch. That's not. That did not work out right. Okay. I'm still half asleep. Okay, so we're gonna go through here. We did the loop. We had one piece, one loop. Then we went through a second time. No, I don't. Why am I having so much trouble today? Honestly, you wouldn't know that we've been doing this since like March. So you bring it around and then you would bring the loop through there. That's what it is. You would bring the loop through that one. I'm making a big old mess here. Um, and then you would continue on to the next side. So that's what I forgot to do. When we went through that loop, you have to bring the needle through even that stitch. And then through. I need to gather my thoughts here. Okay, there we go. It's not going to look like that normally. It's just one square. So you're going to move over 1/4 of an inch again and then bring your needle through and tighten it. That's all you're doing. For even that first stitch is always funky to me. Thank you, Bobby. Yes, it's the blanket stitch. So we're just making a border, tightening that was really awful at the beginning there. You do. You know a lot of things. So we're just kind of going along now. What I should have done, so let's pretend this is my first stitch here. I'd go into the fabric and wrap it around. I should have brought my needle through that loop. That's the only thing, that's what caused the insanity. I did not put my needle through the loop that first time, and I should have done that and then continued, and it would have been fine. But again, if we make a mistake, it's okay. We'll figure out something to do over there. It actually doesn't really look that bad over there, but this is about learning the stitches and then just kind of going on autopilot for a little while, letting your brain relax. Don't stress. Just focus on the stitching. Yes, it does not need to be perfect. That's not what this activity is about. Hello, Nick. I did not know you did raid trains, girl. That you were a conductor. How'd you train? You had a train today, didn't you? I thought I saw somebody on your train. I was like, I didn't know you did. You were a conductor? Nice. We're just working on our slow stitch, our Halloween slow stitch kit. And see, I'm already getting too close to the end of my. That's why I like to have a longer piece of embroidery floss. Did not work that last time. And you're just going a quarter of an inch away from the last stitch and a 1/4 of an inch down from the edge. I think I'm going to change my thread already. Yes, they don't need to be perfect. It's just the movement and being able to focus on something else and let go of whatever is racing through your head. I have friends that take this to the doctor's office when they're nervous so they can focus on this and not on what they're waiting in the waiting room for. Okay, we're at the end on the corner. Yes, I know. Look, they look more handcrafted that way and not machine stitched. So we're gonna see how I'm kind of like in the middle of this corner, a 1/4 of an inch from the side, a 1/4 of an inch from the top, about a 1/4 of an inch from the corner. Because we're gonna work in this stitch 3 times. Were you in early? I'm like, I saw you. When did I see you? I must have seen you. It was in the train then, huh, Cheryl? Okay, so we've got that stitch going. Use it. You got to use a thimble then. Okay, so I did my first stitch for the corner there. Now I'm going to work in that stitch again. Come right through that same place, and I'm going to make the loop go around the corner piece. I need more thread for this. I need more thread for this piece. Okay, so I've got my loop. I'm going to work it right in diagonal of that corner. And now I'm going to bring it in again in that stitch. And I'm going to bring, if you have more thread, see, I knew I was going to do that. I should have continued it. So all I'm going to do is pull the thread through. All you're going to do is pull that thread through the loop and take it to the back, which is what I should have done before it got so short. But I'm just going to do that, even though it's falling apart. That's why I wanted a longer piece of thread at the beginning, but we'll make it work. There we go. And just tighten it off to the side. So there's your corner. There's your corner. No. It just takes practice. Dude, I hadn't stitched in forever when we started this. So it's, gosh, it was a long time. And it just took me a while to get used to it again. Yes. And hand stitching like that in the junk journals looks so pretty. Let's see, I'm going to try to knot this little piece again. So I'm just going to tack this down and start a new, and oh, we'll get to start a corner again. See if I can start the edge, the thread right at the edge. I don't know how this is going to work. I'm trying to just knot it. I want to make a knot. Just kind of tack it. Actually, I'm probably going to, I messed up my pretty corner. Yeah, I'm just going to let it go. I'm just going to let it go. And I'll tack it later with some way. And I need a longer piece of thread. I should not have continued to use. I should have just tossed that whole piece. Yes, let it go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I could tape it or glue it on the back. Yep. Oh, I almost cut it. That would have been bad. So actually, you know what? I'm going to use some of this. I've been trying this out too. Art Glitter Glue has fabric glue for bulky stuff like the clips that I did earlier. It does not work well. But for little things like this, I think it will. So I'm just going to tack it down. And then I'll trim that later. So. Oh, that's a good idea. Stick it between the fabric. Oh, I'll lose the other strand. That's even better. Oh, my corner was so pretty. Not stressing about it. Not stressing about it. There we go. Okay. I need a wipey. My hands are too sticky. So, what is anyone working on any crafts right now while we do this? Is anyone actually as working on a slow stitch right now? And everybody kind of likes to watch and then work on it later, but sometimes some watch, some stitch along. Okay, that's better. Well, I'm glad you're hanging out in here. Okay, where did my little needle threader go? All it is a piece of wire I pulled out of ribbon earlier. I don't know where it went. Good thing I have more pieces over here. Oh, I just had one in my hand and it popped out. I never got that story. Does anyone know? I just knew, like, when I met him months ago, it was like, and he's moving to Germany, and that's all. Somebody's got to know. Does anybody know the story? What's the scoop? I'm literally trying to. There's a little piece of wire. Where did the wire go? So I just repurposed the wire from the ribbon when I pull it out of the ribbon. Yeah, he's been destashing for a while. I know he's known about it for a while because I've known for months that he was moving to Germany. So, yeah, I guess it's in 2 weeks now, he said. That's so crazy. Okay, so this is a lot longer thread I'm using, which could be prone to getting tangled again like that last time, but we're going to do it. Or susceptible, I guess is a better term. Hello. Yes. Yes, I missed your modding yesterday, Primera. Okay. So let's pretend we haven't done that, and we're going to start again. So you're starting about 1/4 of an inch in from the corner. When you get that loop in a manageable space, and it looks like a loop and not like a big long piece of thread, put your needle through the loop, and there you go. That was the only thing you needed to do. Now it's ready. That's all you need to do. It made it way more complicated than it needed to be the first time. So now we just keep doing that motion. We start from the back to the front, about 1/4 of an inch from the last stitch. And we have this loop here, and bring the needle through the loop. And we just do that all the way around. Oh, it's okay. I know you have life to deal with. So I just appreciate you when you can come in. Yeah, see, this one is not bad. That's why I like, even if you don't have the kit and you have some embroidery floss and some fabric, even just like a little piece of any little piece of fabric, a couple of pieces that you can sew together just to practice the stitch. You might find out that you can do it, because these are just 3 basic embroidery stitchings, because it's not supposed to be a big intricate thing. This is getting down some stitches so you can do some really pretty things but not have to think about it. That's the purpose of slow stitching, is to be relaxing, not strong. And just keep going along. This part's actually my favorite part because I don't have to think about this part. Um, this one I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with yet. I might make a mini cover, a mini journal with it. I'll have to use different fabric because I don't have any more of this fabric, but I might make a mini cover with it. Oh, what? You got nominated for a Naughty Award. Woohoo! Congratulations. Yes. Yeah, you've got until. Ooh. Hey, Molly. Um. Oh gosh, today's the last day to do nominations. I need to do mine. I still have not gone out and done any. So go and vote. There's a few of us in here. I've been nominated. Pumera's been nominated. Katie's been nominated. Plus Size Gal's nominated. I think over the weekend she's going to do a show on YouTube and it'll say who the nominations are because it's going to kick off the voting. So voting is going to come up soon here. So I'm like, am I in a place where you guys can see? Okay. Let's see. Sometimes you get tricky and you can do the loop at the same time as your stitch. If you keep it on top, you don't have to go through the. Oh, see, I did not go through the. No, I did go through the loop. Sorry. Hello. So just keep your needle on top of the thread and you don't have to go through the loop. Oh, see, my stitches are getting bigger. So there's tons of stuff in the bins. I still had trim. I didn't finish all the trim, and I was hoping Jessie would come in because I was about to show her a different trim. And then it was funny. I guess T, Crafty Fox Creations by T, was the caboose that she was on earlier, so she was going to use her other show. Well, it didn't work. So I went to rate her and she wasn't there. And so we had to wait a little bit and then she popped up. Well, I forgot that I wasn't in my show when I saw her. So I took off and I went to her show by myself. I'm like, where's the raid? Where'd everybody go? I left everybody in my room. I had to go back. And then brought everybody over. I don't even remember why I was saying that. I don't even remember why I was saying that. Oh, but Jessie, what before we saw, as soon as I saw her, I stopped running the ribbon that the trim that I was running, and I was hoping, well, Jessie will probably be here in the morning, but I don't know if I'll be here in the morning. I'm tired. I need sleep. We had a really long show yesterday, and we're going shopping tonight, right? Secret Pal reveal will be sometime after November 11th. It's probably going to be the next week because that week is really busy for me. So it'll be a Tuesday or a Thursday the following week. I have to look and see what my schedule is. So it's coming up. And then the next one, hello, Cheeky Turtle resale. Hey Dora. Woohoo! Turtles in the chat. Hey Tammy.
Do not wave at me at the same time as saying "Hey Dora."
I was not calling you Dora. Jake just came down. He should be in bed. How are you? Did you guys have a good show? I'm sure you had a fabulous show. I am making our Halloween slow stitch today. So it's our bonus one this week. So in honor of Cheeky Turtle Resales Raid, we're going to do another givey, and I'll make another hidden paperclip. And let's see if Tina wins one to make a hat. So we've made these two hidden paperclips. A cat and a bat. Now we need a hat or a rat. Which one do I have? Thank you, Mara. Although I don't have any more that rhyme. I don't have a rat or a hat. I have pumpkin guys with hats. So we're going to do another hidden paperclip. Get in the givey. Thank you, Dora and Tammy, Cheeky Turtle Resale. If you're not following them, please follow them. They are an awesome pair. Do collectibles, fabrics, craft supplies, all the things. And she's getting close to moving too. Dora's getting ready to move too. Yes. So close. We had Scudder Bear come right in earlier and we were talking about him moving. Although Dora's move isn't out of the country, but it is almost across country. Big moves happening in the Whatnot community. Yes, that's a lot. You're not going to be on the West Coast with me anymore. We do have a lot of the same friends. It is. It's like a reunion. And I think some of your friends turned into my friends when I first started. That's where I met you. Yes. So I know you posted your house getting fixed up, and I kept seeing the notification. I haven't gone peeked at the pictures on Whatnot yet. Aw, thank you, Tammy. Me or Dora, Nick? I'm in Arizona. Dora's in Washington right now, but she's going to Chicago. This glue on my finger is driving me bananas. Sorry, I'm trying to clean it off with my wipey. Belly of the beast. Does it rain a lot in Chicago? I've been to Chicago once. Wow, I did not know that because it did not rain when I was there. Although it did not rain in Seattle when I've been to Seattle too. So I brought sunshine wherever I went. No, I didn't. I did not. Just being a dork because it was not sunny when I went. Glue was driving me bananas. well, I wasn't there. It was drizzling when I went to Seattle, so I didn't get a lot of it. Okay, we're at a corner again. This time we have enough thread to make the corner work. So we're going to do, so I have my stitch here. Now I'm going to work on the corner, line it up right with a point. Oh, maybe that's too big. Let's not do that yet. We're going to make it a square stitch. I was thinking that would work because this one's going to be tiny, but okay, so we got our regular stitch. Now we're going to work on the corner, even though I messed up the fabric. So work right in that same little spot in the middle. Yes, that's why it's driving me bananas. Oh, did I did. Okay, I did run the Gibby. And now I'm going to have that line up with a corner. What am I doing? And now I'm going to go back in that same stitch again. But this time I'm going to go over here to the right. And hopefully my thread does not stay tangled. Oh gosh, it's all funky. $25 you guys have been planning this? I didn't know it was that long. I didn't know you guys knew each other that long. That's cool. Who's going? Boo Cheryl, you're gonna get the clip. We'll make the clip. Very cool. Okay, well, what is going on right here? There we go. Sometimes you have to fiddle with the thread. I made it super long. Didn't want to keep changing thread. So that's what you deal with. Okay, so we're going to put that aside just for a second. Cheryl, which of these do you want me to turn into a clip for you? So we've got some familiar ones and a couple of new ones. I'm using up all my Halloween clip art here. Aw. Cool. Which one would you like, sweetie? So we've got the triplets with the hat, got the Reaper guys, the reading ghost, the other little trick-or-treat ghost. The cake is new, the dragon, our bottle of booze, and then this is a different vending machine. Ghost vending machine. Oh, a clip and a can. The three boys. You got it. We'll get them going into a clip. So again, it's a 2 1/4 inch piece by 4 1/4, and then a 2 by 4 piece. Let's see where we're at here. Oh, too big. So we'll go to 2 1/4 here. The flip from my strawberry journal. That sounds like the flip from the strawberry journal. 4 1/4. Now we're gonna cut this piece down to 4 by 2. Yeah, that sounds like the flip I did for the strawberry journal. Oh, that kit is very pretty. It's got a lot of ephemera, and I moved what we were going to do tonight to next week for it because I want to get rid of Halloween stuff. it does have a ton of stuff. It's got a cute little tin in it and there's already 2 craft videos. I'm trying to see if this is, no, this is the tin that's in it. And we made a little journal that goes in this. And there's a bunch of, what is that? There's stickers and washi tape and 2 sets of stamps in that one. Some journaling stickers, some sticker strips, paper. So you get like the small paper strips that we used for that journal for that tin. Oh, what am I doing? And then there's some 6x6 paper as well. Oh, there's my little thing. I'm gonna fold these in half. And gosh, what else is in there? There's some sticky notes, a bunch of stuff, but we've made 2 books with stuff that's in it already, and we still have a ton of stuff. So it's got a lot in there. I can show it in just a minute. Very pretty papers. It's very seasonal right now. It's perfect for right now because it's a winter rose. So it's got snowflakes. Jake, can you let Chief out, buddy?
Okay.
Thank you. What else? Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff. Some people have been buying a couple for a gift, and some have used it, and some just like to open it and look at it. So, and I'll show it here after we make the clip. I'll show you what's in it. I can't find my paper clips, but they have one here. Ah, this is actually better. We'll make one with a smaller clip. I've actually been going to the smaller clip because it seals it a little bit better. So you can just put the paper clip on here, because that way you don't have just a little teeny like 1/4 of an inch bit there. So I've been using the smaller clips lately, but did not realize I had a small clip near me. Okay, so we're going to glue that in and line it up with the bottom of the other piece and center it. Just glue that down. It doesn't make it so lumpy either, so you can use either side. Oh, this is the white too. That's okay. We'll be gluing stuff on that side anyway. And then this one, glue this side. I also put a little bit of glue on top of the clip. There we go. This is our nicer flat side. I use this side because it's a little lumpy and I got a little bit of glue there. So we're going to hide him. But now I got to figure out what are we going to do with him. I want orange. Orange is what? Oh, it's big floofy fringe. Ooh. I do have orange in here. I don't think I did. Been having fun with this mesh. Let's see. Don't know if I want it like that, or maybe I do want it like this. Yeah, I do want it like that. What else? Not to this. This I do not want to use because it's going to dry white. Hey, Sharon. Hey, Diana. Welcome in. Use a little bit of Fabri-Tac because it will dry clear. And I'm going to just tack it in spots. Thank you, Nick, for buying a guest check. Yeah, there's lots of stuff in the bins. Should be a lot of printables in there too. The blank journals, if you want to start with a book and not necessarily make the book yourself. There's some of those in there. Thank you, Nick.
All right.
Okay, now I want something else. I need orange floof. I need orange floof. Oh, Chief's doing better now. He's outside causing chaos and turmoil. Hey, Christy. Welcome in. Like, what time is it? Oh, it is early. Let's see. Welcome in. Not sure that's what I want. It's 2. Yeah. Need something else. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them. I don't even know. I have a big stack of them already printed out that I need to run before I start making more. I like to whittle that stack down so I'm not wasting paper or anything. I'm gonna have to find it. Okay. I want orange, but I don't know if I want that. I want orange fluff, and I don't have orange fluff. Oh, that's better. I like that. Hello, welcome in. We just had a follower giveaway, which is a custom made paperclip, hidden paperclip. So we're working on that right now. Using Fabri-Tac. Fabri-Tac's good for the bulky stuff. I like that art glitter glue fabric one for little things, but when you've got a lot of bulk, Fabri-Tac's better. I just added some Fabri-Tac to some of the larger pieces where there's more space and kind of stuck it down. And then it's also sticking down more because I've got a lot of glob of glue right there in that central area. That needs something else. Yeah, that way it sticks. Thank you. There's not enough black in that. I always think there's black in there. It's not black in it. I need black. I need back. Black eyelash. I cannot talk. You know what I need. I need black eyelash trim. Oh, button. I need to see something black. It's probably gonna be obnoxious. Well, maybe not. That could work. I'm liking it. Oh, what's this little orange bead? And I'm never gonna catch the bottom of my thing. Nah, I don't like that. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Do you like my sound effects? I think I like that. And Sherry, you tell me, is that too obnoxious? Do you like it just better with the black? I know I love the mesh. Maybe it's just the black. think she's shopping. It'll be a little higher. Yeah, it's gonna make it a little, not too much, but it will add a little, like a quarter of an inch of bulk. Or I can keep it down. Okay, you do like it. Okay. I know, I kind of liked it, and then I thought, wait a minute, is that too much? I'm going to use this. Yes. When somebody was mentioning that to me, it's like, I love when you find something and you get all excited about it. I like that. There we go. Your little pumpkin guys. Yay, thank you. Hey, Miss Amy. Thank you. And this goes to Blue Cheryl. Oh, we've had 3 rapes already today. Yesterday we only had 1. Okay. Yesterday was a quiet night, it seemed. Seems like it was really quiet on Whatnot yesterday. Okay, now we're back to our regular programming. And continue the blanket stitch. You know what? I got a ton of boxes today. I'll bet you I do have it. I think it just came in today. And I have not opened it. It was like Christmas going over to the mailbox today. I know, I want to use some of those stamps. Those are some cute stuff. Okay. Yeah, they're a little hard. I'll have to send them to you. I also need to send Christina and, is it Valerie, I think, asked me? Was it Valerie or Gina? 2 people asked me for the envelope link, and I need to send that. You know, she was in here right when we started, too. Yeah, I'll send you, there's actually 2 videos. The first one was the journal with a little tin, and then there was another, there's 3 videos, really. No. That was the other kit. There's 2 journals. So there's a paper bag journal, and then there's that one with a tin. Did you have a question or something? There's no more spaghetti? Chicken strips in the drawer over here. They're in the drawer down here. You just have to put them in the microwave. Really. Thank you for coming in and hanging out for a while, Nick. And thank you for getting those guest checks in the bin. Sweet dreams. Yes, and today's the last day to go and nominate people. Meaning, not today. Sorry, the 31st. I'm jumping the gun. I'm thinking it's Thursday night / Friday morning. Wishful thinking that the weekend was here. Ooh, I need to go get stuff for my chili beans. What does everybody do for Halloween? Do you do anything at all?
No. Jack in the Box stuff is in fact Ben's stuff, right?
Yes. He bought it himself, yeah. Welcome in. You're working, but you guys are doing a special Halloween at work. I don't know what we're doing. Jake does not have a costume. I will be passing out candy in my witchy hat from Island Girl Mick. Oh, wow. You know what? We didn't even get a pumpkin this year. I don't even know if he wants to get a pumpkin. We might have to go get a pumpkin. I don't know. Everything's just happening so fast. I feel like the holidays, I'm afraid the holidays are going to like fly right by this year. I still feel like it should be August. Hey, Patty. See, I've wanted to do that. Aw. Yeah, see, I've always wanted to do like a haunted house for the trick-or-treaters. I think that'd be fun. So our tradition, I usually have a traditional. This is our tradition dinner. I make chili beans and mummy dogs, and we'll have a witch's brew of lime sherbet and Sprite with dry ice in it, and then we usually go trick or treating after that. But I don't know what we're going to do this year. Maybe we're just going to hand out candy. I'm feeling a little lost. Yeah, I even have my. You can't see it. I have my fall dress on today. It says it's fall, y'all, and then I've got my rustic owl earrings on today. I wanted to wear the ones I got from Melinda's Creation because I think they would go really well with this dress, but I didn't have them near me when I was getting ready. They were downstairs still. Really? Well, that's nice. The kids aren't going to go trick or treating, Molly. Miles has to be trick or treating. Oh, that's neat. No potlucks or anything. Oh. Wait, what did I miss? Oh. 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 That makes sense. That's right. I forgot you guys went trick or treating already. I like trick or treating. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know what I think it's going to be in the 80s. By nightfall, it's probably going to be in the low 80s, I'm guessing here. I haven't even looked. Some years it's so hot. Yeah, see? Just come hang out with me. We'll pass out candy and be silly. Guess who's coming next month? Melinda from Creative. Oh my gosh, now I can't think of Melinda's Creative Notion Studios. I'm like, holy cow. She's coming out here to visit family and an event for a friend. So we're gonna hang out one day when she's here. Don't work until Tuesday. Nice. That's a nice long Halloween weekend. That'll be fun. Are you gonna do a show, Molly? Are you gonna do a show? Are you gonna do a show? Yeah, good. Yes, that would be fun. Nice. Yes, do some shows. Oh, cool. So you get lots of fun. Nice. You're gonna have ribbon this weekend. Yes, do your own standalone trim show. If you're ever off for this trim train that Rebecca Rick has, it's usually a good one. Everybody's really responsive. So I said that one's always a good show for me. The trim extravaganza. Now, so you're doing your Halloween tomorrow or tonight, Thursday night. I so wish it was Friday already. Although I do get a twinge of anxiety because I know as soon as it hits Halloween, it's like boom, 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 bam. It's after New Year's. So I don't know why time goes so fast the older you get. It's not fair. That sounds like what one of my friends does now. We used to go and walk with the kids because all our kids were the same age, and we would go walk the neighborhood together. Now that's what they do. They just hang out. Their kids are just a little bit, well, they're like Ben and Gabby's age. Their youngest is like 4 years older than Jake. So they're all like Ben and Gabby's age. So they're all older now. So that's what they do. They hang out in front of their yard and cook out and drink. Yes, I do. Let me go grab it. Perfect timing too, because we're right here ready to finish the blanket stitch. We are done with the blanket stitch. Hitting that last corner here. Perfect time to stop, and we can look at that winter rose kit before we go on. Make one more here to tie up this. This actually looks like it's an extension of his hair, really. I could fill it in a little bit more so it just looks like Frankenstein's hair in my goof up there. There we go. Blanket stitch is done. Now I'm just going to turn on the back and tack it down and knot it. That's a really good way to look at it, Tina. It makes total sense. I usually knot it a couple times. That totally makes sense. Just tie it off, and that part is done. Yes. So here is the kit. I don't know. This is mine. I used it as my punch board to do the book the other day. Let's see. Let me pull that up. So, why is it not working? There it is. Okay, so these kits were like overstock from the Creative Studios subscription kits maybe about 4 years ago. Um, oh no. They usually go for $39.99. We've looked on their website before. Their kits usually run about $40. This was an overstock and got a really good deal from the person that he had. He got it in an overstock pallet, and so I got a good deal and can offer them for 10. So this is what's inside it. So you get this cute little tin like I showed a little earlier, and we have a tutorial on how to make this into a little accordion scrapbook with some of the paper in here. And you get these pretty little winter rose stickers. And actually, this is the paper we used to make that little accordion book. I need to find mine is buried way in the back under the trims. So you get all these. You get 3 different designs. So it's this rose with a postage stamp and the snowflakes. And you get this one with just the snow and the postage stamp in it. Then you get the leaves. They're really pretty. This is like a watercolor paper. Christina says it feels like a watercolor paper, so I'm going by Christina because she knows that stuff from Art Lines. But she also has this kit. Get washi tape. Yes, tons of stuff. So you get this really pretty washi tape in that same print. Even the bags are nice to use. And actually, I didn't even think about that. Even though I have 2 tutorials on this winter kit, I have more than 2. Did I not restock? There should be more than. Well, I better double check. I don't know how many were just purchased right now. Even though I have 2 tutorials specifically on winter rose, we have other tutorials on the postage one, the garden one, and all of those can be transferred with the papers and things that are in here. So there's a lot of tutorials using these kits. So you get these index tabs and they're all different. There's 3 different designs on these as well. And then, yep, I have, let me go and see in my, yes, let me go look and double check because I think I just didn't replenish the inventory because I should have, I'm not used to using it here. Where's my orders? Let me see, winter rose. I think I know I haven't updated it since I went and checked and we have them in the store. Yep. I have more. Let me add more in here before it runs out. So I go in to the show and edit. Okay, good. Yeah, I can add more in here. So as I do, I have like 25, but I'm going to say 20 because leave a cushion there. And I'll put 15 in here now. So those are in there. There, we're good now. We're good. You want me to hold one? Yes. Yeah, I do have some. I only put in 15, so I still have some in the storage unit. So there's definitely some there on hold. This one is just a bunch of little journaling spots. So you get, these are actually, you could even use these as gift tags on Christmas presents. They're Christmas colors, red and green and the blue. This huge stack of them. Yep, there's lots of stuff in there. Yes. Okay, I get it. Yes. Okay, so now you're clear. You got the one, you bought the one. Got it. So I can release that one, is what you're saying. Okay. Thank you, Christy. Okay, so I'll have to tell the kids to go and unpost it, unsticky note that one box over there in the back. Thanks. You get these cling stamps. So they're and they actually stamp really well. I was surprised. I tend to be a stamp snob, and yes, unsticky it. We'll unsticky it. And these work actually pretty well. I was surprised. They give a good print. Yes, I will. Actually, we have one. I had one planned for tonight, but I want to get through some Halloween stuff. So I'm moving it tomorrow. We're going to actually do a little DIY with this one. So I already have it in the works. So we're going to be doing something next Wednesday with, next Wednesday's Slow Stitch again. But I won't have Halloween. So we'll do this. We'll still do it next Wednesday because we can do both. We're going to do something with this, a little tiered tray or wall hanging type of thing with this. We're going to make a little wreath. And even the little thank you card that comes in it, you can use it as ephemera. It's just pretty. Then you get this pad of like postage stamp. This is like grungy, Tim Holtzy kind of stuff. All these different postage pieces. And you get this little book too with scrapbook, botanicals on regular paper, and then vellum in the front, which I think is cool. So these would make really cool collage pieces and tags. Then you get this sticky note pad, which I've actually put this, I've glued it all the way down onto like cardstock and made tags out of it lately. And then here's the 6 pieces of paper. And these all come packaged. I just did not put it back in the package last time. But you get 6 different sheets, and each one is different. And this is what we used for the second book that we made. And it's really thick. It's almost like a cardstock weight instead of just a paper. Aren't those pretty? The roses. These are 6 by 6. So they're very pretty. That's all wrong. And then you get a sticker strip pack. Oh, there's the pack for that. Even the paper that it's wrapped in, the tissue's pretty. You can even use that in your journaling. So you get 2 sheets of this 1/4 inch size sticker strips, and then you get the inch one, a sheet of that, and then these rectangle ones. So you get 4 sheets of the stickers in here. Floral masking sticker set, it's called. You didn't like the borders? I honestly haven't used them yet, but look, there's some Christmas, and they're Christmassy. Actually, they're all different. I just realized there's different holidays in there. So there's like a Christmas one, March, spring. So you got all different seasons in there. I didn't even notice that. Did you try, these ones are they're about a half an inch in size on these ones. If you have trouble sticking them, use glue. Pretend like it's paper and just glue it down. That's what I do with washi tape. I glue down washi tape because washi tape just doesn't stick. So that's all the stuff in the kit. But that is the winter rose kit. And thank you to those that just bought one. Yeah, lots of stuff. So they're always in my bins. And then I am trying to get a restock of the other ones. Oops, the lady just keeps going back and forth saying she's too busy to go to the storage unit. I'm like, okay, well. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, these are fun. I wish I could find the bee kit. I wish I could find new ones. Not even the ones we've had before. The ones with the glass pen though. I hope I actually have my glass pen up here. I'm hoping I can get more from her. That lady is just taking forever, but one of the kits actually has this nice glass pen in it too. So I'm hoping to get more of these. Actually, I need to check with her now because I'd like to get them before Christmas because they would make great Christmas gifts. So, oh, I left everything out of the kit. Okay, yes. You are welcome, sweetie. Enjoy it and thank you for getting that kit. And I will send you the links to the videos. Let me write that down. So, have a good sleep. And we'll see you later. We're gonna be on Thursday. We're gonna be doing live thrifting Thursday night. Instead of Friday night. So yes, there are 2 videos so far for this particular kit, and then there's 4 or 5 videos on all the kits, and you can use the other videos for the same stuff. It's just instead of a bee, you would make it the winter rose thing. So there's actually, we made this folio. Do I have it down here? I actually was going to do this for all of them and then haven't done it yet, but I made a folio to store all of the goodies that come in the kit with the bee one, but you could use that one, would work for this too. And then we made another paper bag journal. It was a collaboration between me and Tam's Creative Journey. But my part of it was the journal, so that one you could also use for this kit as well. It's just different paper. Okay. Message me your email and I can send it to you because I don't think I have access to email. I don't think I would know your email. So yeah, just message me your email and I can send it. Christina and Christy. Send links. Get you links to send today. Okay, now I'm going to use some of my stuff. And I don't have the orange. I just realized I don't have the orange and purple thread in my kit. You also get a thimble of orange and purple. It must have fallen out. Yeah, YouTube has it weird. I'm going to use my pinking shears. Yeah, I noticed I went to go look for some of the stuff and even the names are wonky on there. Like whatever's generating the titles is not, the show's not matching up with it. I'm just going to trim out some rectangles here. Make little patches. And if they're a little wonky, that's okay. It's Halloween. Well, adds cuteness to it, I think. And let's see. I don't want it to. Maybe that's too big. Huh?
What if Science and Chief shows when he's gonna throw up?
He starts like gagging.
Okay. It's not like Luna. Okay.
No, he doesn't lick his lips like Luna. Luna has a tell when she's gonna toss her cookies. Let's see. There's a lot of cute stuff in the background. I don't want to cover too much. In fact, I'm not sure I'm going to use my pumpkin because that's going to cover the whole thing. That's too much cover. Might use the pumpkin for something else. I do want to use this. That sounds like Jake is watching Haunted Mansion. Which he needs to go to bed. I don't know how I'm going to use this. I'm just kind of playing. So this is the collage part. So we're just kind of cutting pieces up. This one has a lot of fun stuff in the back, so I don't want to cover it as much as I would other kits we've used. Just kind of looking at it. I'm going to use different stitches, and then the rest of it I'm just going to kind of do decorative stitches, I think. I'm not sure about that piece. Thanks for the hearts. I kind of want it all connected, so here we go. There we go. I've done this before where I've made like a little tab on it. I think I might do that. Oh, you're supposed to have buttons too. Is this one? No, this is not the one with the buttons. Or is it? I don't remember if this one's the one with the buttons or not. I think it was the other one. No, this one does have buttons. There are buttons in here. So there's also random buttons that are going to come up. You're going to have buttons in yours too. There you go. Look at that picture. Yep, there's buttons in it. Okay, I'm like, wait a minute. I think there are buttons in it. I'm going to use, for this part, I'm going to keep using black, I think. And I'm going to tack everything down. So this is a little different. I'm actually going to... oh, look at it. I've got this too. So many choices. Don't know what I'm doing with this one. I don't know what I'm doing with this. No. I want this somewhere, but I don't know where. I'm not sure where I want this. And here, I'm leaving this blank because I want to do stitching in here. Maybe I'll stick it on the side here. The back. That could work. And then have this on top. I think that works. Do I have enough for it? I don't even know if I have enough for each side. I do. Oh, maybe I do. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. See, you still end up having stuff left over, so I still have webbing left over, and I'm gonna have thread. I have a lot of stuff left over. So this time I am gonna drop down to 3 strands for this part. So I don't want it as thick. You could keep it 6 strands. We've talked about it before. Kind of use your thread like you would maybe a marker or a pen. Do you want thick lines or do you want thin lines? And go from there. Again, there's no rules with this. It's whatever you want to do. Right now I'm going to show you the seed stitch because I'm going to use that to tack down a lot of this stuff. Divide that out into 3 strands. Oh, I'm stuck. I get stuck. There we go. Keep that to the side. I don't have the webbing in the store. Let me see. I think I do have an extra amount. Let me make sure I have enough in here for this. It comes in different colors in the pack. I think we have enough. 1, 2. How many kits did I say I made? I made 7 new kits, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course, I have 6 pieces in here, and I won't use one. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I have 6 pieces. Yeah, I just need to keep it. You just need to keep 1 piece for the kit. But I do think I have some. Let me go. Let me go grab it. I'm gonna bury myself outside a trim. Hey T, how are you? I was laughing at myself so much when I went to raid you. And I just took myself. I didn't even know you could do that. I'm like, I'm like, raid, and I'm like, where is everybody? And I realized, oh, I just came to peek to see where you were. And I didn't actually initiate a raid. That was so funny. What are you up to? We're working on a slow stitch kit. But I was going to go grab some of this webbing. Marla was asking if I have some in the store, and I can, but I have to go grab it. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab that. No, Pomera, ask everybody a question. No, I have an extra. don't have any. I'm gonna have to order some. Must have used it in the kits. Well, that's not gonna be good. Well, I am gonna have to order some. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have any more. I guess we used it. We have the brown mesh, but not any of the webbing. What happened with the glue? Your favorite glue? Your favorite glue or favorite blue? If I find some, I'll let you know, Marla. I thought we had more, but I guess we used it in the kits. That's funny. I don't know what my favorite blue is. How dare we use it up in the kits? But I will get some more. But it is fun. A lot of fun colors. Yeah, I need to get some. I haven't played with that yet. Oh, guess what I am getting though? I will have some. You're welcome, Marla. I'm going to have. Speaking of like collaging and stuff, I guess. So stretch. I'm going to have gel plates soon. So I got a good deal on some. So there'll be gel plates in my bin soon. And I actually have to. I think the jelly print online. I haven't done that yet. Okay, now I got to remember where everything is. I think this I'm just going to tack down in strategic places. So I'll go ahead and do that now. And again, I'm just making a little tack knot here so it doesn't move on us in the corner. And I did go down to 3 strands of the thread. And I'm just going to tack this down in little spots. Which is kind of like the seed stitch. So maybe I will do that. That might actually look kind of cool. So what a seed stitch is just going up and down in the fabric. Kind of like a sewing machine will go up and down. And it's random. It can be random like this, which we haven't done much of. But that's basically what it is. So I'm just going in places and I'm going to tack this down in random spots. And that is the seed stitch. So you can use it all in a line. You can use it the way I'm using it now. I've used it to border. I'll pink the edges of a slow stitch and then use it to do the border. Here's my one from last month. There's a seeds. No, I think that's a running stitch. That's actually a running stitch. I need to just sit and finish mine. I'll have projects done. Not tonight. I don't think I have the energy to do it tonight. But we will. Maybe over the weekend. I'm trying to think of what I want to do for my demo. I don't know if she wants us to commit to one thing, and I've got 3 ideas. So I've got to figure out what I'm going to do for, because I wanted to do a little mini book and then a tin kit, and it's a kit and demo train on Saturday. And then I'm also in a tag train, which I need to work on tags. Saturday. So there's 2 trains on Saturday. Nothing Friday. Tomorrow's shopping. Sunday is my Stampaganza. So maybe then, because then I can do some stamping. I can do a jelly print and then use stamps too. That's when I'll do it. I'll do some jelly printing. So on Sunday. Let's shoot for Sunday. See, I'm just adding this, and this is a nice little stitch because we are making, this is our slow stitch kit. So we do slow stitch kits every month. This was a special edition one for Halloween. And it's just kind of a little freeform embroidery and collaging fabric piece. So I'm not sure if I'm going to use it, how I'm going to use it yet. I've done some where I've used them as journal covers. Some people decorate them and then make them as pockets on clothing. Some will are saving them to make like a little patchwork quilt or a tote bag. So every first, and I know it's not the first, this was a special one, but usually the first Wednesday of the month, we debut a brand new kit for the following month. Then we have a craft along. So people that got this kit could craft along right now or watch the video and do it later. And I teach the 3 basic stitches of it because what it is, it's not really about the stitching. It's learning 3 basic stitches so you can kind of go on autopilot and relax. So it's about focusing in mindfulness and just a self-care type of activity while you're also making something pretty. So right now, this kit came with all of this different textures and stuff, and now I'm just kind of tacking it down. I'm using a seed stitch. So we did a blanket stitch across the outside, and now I'm just I was placing things to see where I wanted it from stuff that came in the kit. And right now I'm just tacking down with a seed stitch this webbing. And then I'm going to tack all these pieces down, and then I'm going to do all my freeform stitches within the purple parts, I think, today. So that's down. And I'm going to do all this tacking down with the black, and I'm going to use the orange and the purple to do this other stitching, the freeform stitching. Just tack that down. Now, let's see. I'll add this little tab here. And I'm going to do this with the same stitch. So I'm going to use the seed stitch. Actually, let's do the running stitch. I'm going to tack it down with the running stitch. So I'll start on the back again. I'm going to do my little tacking. Oops, tacking that. I'm going to run out of thread. We can do a little bit. Thanks for the hearts. Appreciate it. Okay, so I'm going to bring it this one. I'm kind of sandwiching the fabric on this one. So I wanted it to wrap around. So to do a running stitch, so on the seed stitch, we went in and out, up and down. Now the needle's going to stay, we're not going to have to go to the back of the thread. The needle's always going to stay on top. And you're going to kind of just weave in and out of the thread of the fabric for a few turns. This is really thick because I've got a lot of layers. So I'm only going to do a couple at a time. And then you pull it through and you run the thread through. And so it makes a little bit, that came out way more evenly than it usually does. And it's a little faster way to add stitches if you're going to keep straight stitches. The seed stitch can go all different directions, so that one you've got a little more flexibility. This one helps you with more straight lines. So I'm going to go ahead and make, I'm just going to bring it to the back because I don't want the, I knew I was going to lose that thread. Shared where and what? Share, what did you share and where did you share it? Well, it doesn't look like you bought anything. Oh, you shared the stream. Well, thank you for sharing the stream. Okay, I'm just going to go all the way through and back because I don't want the, I want to start in a new row and I don't want it to look connected on the top, so I'm going to do that from the back. And then I'm just going to go again, back down the other side, going in and out. Just wait, kind of like a wave. Sometimes I need to use the table to help me push it through because it can get thick. And having a thimble right now would not be a bad idea. And it just runs right through. So that stitch definitely works faster. Works up faster. And it gives you some neat texture. I like the way it puckers the fabric. I'm just going to keep doing that all the way through. Now we're just starting to add design. So you can make swirls, you can make circles, you can zigzags, whatever you want to do with it. It's just knowing these 3 stitches. So you know the 3 stitches now, the blanket stitch, the seed stitch, and the running stitch. And now you just kind of use them in different ways with your fabric or on the base fabric. So it's not a part of, it's not about knowing fancy stitches. It's just about getting in a rhythm and focusing to help you relax. So if it ever feels stressful, take a deep breath and realize it's okay. You don't have to be perfect. So see how it's starting to pucker? I like that texture. And I think I'm going to start a new piece of thread. And just tack it down here. Oh, even that's cutting it close there. I think they're watching. Oops. Haunted Mansion. I'm just going to feed it through here because I don't want to thread it again. So then next week, this is a special edition, Halloween edition of slow stitching. Next week, we're actually going to do the November slow stitch. And the December slow stitch will be revealed. There's probably going to be more than one coming up for the holidays. Let's see where I want to add this. Ooh, it's neat that this one's transferred. And the buttons vary in everybody's kits. So I think I want it right there. I'm going to bed. Night, night. Night, night. Hey, Gina. So how are we doing on time? Probably gonna go for about 30 more minutes and then gonna call it. So to the end of that go with me. Oh no. Yes, you need to go to sleep. I need sleep today too. I've had about an hour's worth of sleep, an hour and a half. I did rest a little bit during my lunch, and then right before I came on, I took a little nap. So I'm going to add this right here. Add the button. Night, sweetie. Yeah, that's not good. Thanks for hanging out with me. As we keep doing so, I'm just going to tack this button down. Trying not to hurt myself. That's pretty good. I think this is the furthest I've gotten with like, oh no, that first one, my very first one I got done. I don't know how I finished that one. My very, very first one, which I still want to make into like a cherry blossom journal. But ever since then, there, that's good. And now I'm just going to move over here and finish the running stitch. And again, it's just in and out. So now you know all 3 stitches. Welcome in. Oh, this one's not gonna, a little too close to the end. Let's drop that one down. And I think that's it for that side, that part. Right there. And it does look crazy in the back. Oh, my needle just unthreaded. But if anyone wants to see some of the trims, I was in a trim train today, and some of them I did not get to run. We ran out of time. Oh, I do want to show you guys one cute little pack that I made up. I like making kits. So if you're new to me, you'll find out that I do love making kits. So I'm making kits of all kinds. If you look at my bin, there are 10 different. There's book kits, there's ephemera kits, there's probably not any slow stitch kits right now, but there's the slow stitch kits. And then I made an actual little trim and little bundles too. Bundles are fun too. So, and I like to do live demos. So we do demos on Mondays and Wednesdays. Monday's junk journaling. Wednesday's a big mix of things. So slow stitch the first Wednesday, usually the first Wednesday a month, unless there's a special edition like this. And then we do cards, rubber stamping. We're going to do a lot of card making coming up. Some DIY home stuff is going to come up too. So we can do some new things on Wednesday. We also do like test lab things on Wednesdays too. So if we want to try something, or we're wondering what will happen if I have the supplies, I'll try it out for you. And we'll work on that. So lots of fun stuff. Hey, Kristen. We're still working on the slow stitch kit. Actually, we're finally working on it. We were doing a lot of paper clips there for a little bit. So now, let's see, what do I want to do with this one? I think I'm just going to be random. I'm going to do random seed stitches on this one since we didn't get to see. So this one, you can make them zigzaggy. You can make them random. You can put them in line. It's just going up and down in the fabric all over the place and tacking your piece down. And so I'm just going to do random bits here. Oh, I thought you went to bed. I'm trying not to make them look like they're in a line, but they're starting to look like they're in a line. So I'm going to move them around here. This is the seed stitch. So we've done the blanket stitch, seed stitch here and here to tack down the webbing, and we did a running stitch right here. I think my favorite when doing the random one is the seed stitch. It's just because you can kind of just go everywhere. Orange flex. Well, welcome in. And there's lots of stuff in the bins. If you have any questions about it, please don't hesitate to ask. If you want something run, let me know. Right now we're working on the Halloween slow stitch kit. This is the craft along session for those that purchased the kit. Also, it's on YouTube and Facebook too, so if you want to watch it later and learn the stitches, you can. Otherwise, we do this one every first Wednesday of the month. So next Wednesday is actually, we're going to be working on our November kit. And I'll debut the December kit. Crafty and Crazy. How are you, sweetie? Thanks for the raid. Right now we're just kind of doing, if you're not following Crafty and Crazy, please go follow and bookmark. She's always doing some really cool things. She has craft supplies and she does handmade items. Yeah, I know, I'm getting a little sleepy myself. I said, we'll go about 20 more minutes. And then we're gonna have sleepy time. See how it looks like sprinkles? It's just all random. This is the first time I've actually used it random like this. Thank you. Yeah, this one's been a fun one. So and we're just adding little pieces of all the little bits. I think I've got too many pieces than I want to put on here. So there's always extra little bits left over. And we're doing the seed stitch. We just went over all 3 stitches. And actually, I'm going to run a Givy in honor of Crafty and Crazy raiding into us. So make sure you bookmark and follow her. Did you have a good show? We were both on the trim train earlier. So, did you go over more trims right now? I was thinking of running some more. I ran out of time. Yeah, yeah. And I thought I've got them all here before I go put them back in the storage unit. I should probably run some again. But it is slow stitch night. So we're just adding different random spots. I'm gonna go ahead and run another Givy in honor of Crafty and Crazy, and we're gonna make another hidden paperclip. So you'll get another little Halloween paperclip from me, and we'll make it right here on the spot. So let me go ahead and run that. And thank you so much for the raid. It's running now. Here's what we've made so far. We've made this bat. and the little cat, and pumpkins with hats. I was trying to get it to rhyme. So we made these 3 so far. So get in that Givey and you'll be able to get a custom. You might win the custom clip yourself. Okay, I'm using the seed stitch here. Oh, all the glue on my fingers, so it's driving me bananas. So, and it's just kind of like drawing with your thread. Oh, don't go away. And right now I'm using 3 strands, not the 6 strands like I did around the outside of embroidery floss. And if you're interested in these kits, we'll have more on Wednesday. We'll have the December kit. This one ran out. The last 3 months have been running out, and I've either had to replenish if I can, or that's all we've had. So, like the pumpkin November one sold out right away. I didn't have any more fabric because I do try to use fabric from friends here on Whatnot. Sometimes I source out in the wild, and then it's really limited. So it's always repurposed kinds of fabric. Oh no! Yeah, this is the furthest I've gotten in a long time. Because usually I only get to play when we're doing our kit on air. Then I don't get to. I need to first I need to get my bigger purse out, and then I have room to put it in there. See, oops, why do I do this on the last stitch? Yes, same here. I'm trying to reduce it, so I'm going to try to do mostly trains on the weekends, unless it's a demo train. Because demo trains, well, like Debbie's and Tam's are real low key, and so are Wheezy's. So they're the 3 that I do demo trains for. Yeah, demo trains are fun. So those ones, they don't take a lot of prep for me. So I'll do those during the week, but then other ones that are a little bit more elaborate, I'll do on the weekends now. But I gotta, because I've got my own theme shows I want to do too. So yeah, I keep getting into too many trains too. And it got to me last month. They all kind of hit ahead. Some ones that I had signed up for in the summer. I was like, oh my gosh, this is a lot of stuff. And mostly with shipping. It's the tail end stuff, is making sure you get shipping out. Hello, good morning. So this one I'm going to use, again, just 3 strands. I think I'm going to keep with a 3-strand bit this time. Though, no, I like the way it looks, at least with the black. I know, there's so many cool trains. Yeah, I want to kind of limit myself. I'm going to do one starting in the new year. I kind of wanted to do it now, but I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that to myself. I need to get through a holiday season without overextending myself. Holidays are already crazy enough, so I'm trying to do more of my own shows. During the holiday season. I'm going to do a small business Saturday show. Molly! You get the next paper clip. Yay! Oh, you're actually able to watch. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, so I've got these little dudes. You want the boo bottles? She already knew. Okay. Well, this is a good spot to take a pause. See, that's nice and portable. You can just pin your needle and put it in your purse and take it with you. And I keep saying that and I'm done it myself. Need more construction paper. Aw. Well, yay, I'm glad you got them. Okay. So again, we're going to cut a 4 1/4 by 2 1/4 inch strip, and then a 4 by 2 inch strip. What time do you work until today, Molly? Oh, you are. Nice. Thank you for the purchase in the bin of the rose kit. Are you working on this one, Molly, or a different one? This one? Cool. Cool. You have to send me pictures. Okay, so I've got my 4 1/4 by 2 1/4. It's a teal and orange. It's orange pumpkin with teal background. Ooh, thank you. Oh, I did step on it. Thank you, Marla. I was not paying attention. It got caught on my foot. You're welcome. Thank you for the heads up. Because I was not even looking at the laptop. And I can't see on this. I don't know why we can't see. Why it doesn't just show us. I'm going to fold these in half. And I got to locate a paper clip. The paper clips went around me. I wish I could find my. Oh, is there a silver one in here? I hope there is. Yes, there is. Because I keep using the gold ones. And I should be using silver ones because they're hidden. Oh, that was brilliant. I dropped the. I grabbed the paper clip and a pin. I dropped the paper clip and held on to the pin. Okay. Yeah, so it's pumpkins. It has some words with it. It's this one. This is the background. I can't wait to do this one. This one will be fun. Well, they're all fun, but I love the color scheme on that one. So on the littler one, I'm putting the little one on this. Yeah. Figured you just had to see it to remember. I'm putting the clip on the littler piece because I want it on the inside, but you could do it on the outside if you wanted a border. If you had two different colors, that would look cool too. And then you would put the clip on the bigger one. So the clip is going to get sandwiched in the middle. And I'm using my Dries White, even though it's probably more for decorative purposes than this way. My clear is out, and I need to refill it. And I don't feel like searching for my bottle over there. And you're going to put this down and you make it flush with the bottom of the clip because you need room for the top of the little clip to go there. And then just squeeze and hold a little bit so the glue sets up. And flip it over and do the same thing to the other side. Oops, I got a little bit of glue. It oozed out a little bit. Darn it. That's not going to show, but I don't want it to close up the clip part. A little bit of glue on the clip itself. Yeah, I'm thinking that white one is for decorative purposes, mostly. Okay, now let's see, what can we do with our little bottles of booze? Maybe we can use some of this sparkly stuff this time. Have you finished the other ones? This was the September one. I don't even remember what came with this one. Oh, a lot of trims came with this one. I want to finish this one. Oh, the flower. That's what came with it. Let's see. Because it's a little ghosty. I get to use my my white one. I'm gonna mix them up. I'm just gonna make a loose knot so that when it hangs, it's gonna be all cute and stuff. Did I go orange Rick Rack? No, I did not. I don't know what happened to my orange Rick Rack, and it's driving me bananas. It's so quiet in here today. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? Welcome in. We're making a hidden paper clip. Molly just won it. We had a raid from Crafty and Crazy, so we're doing. I don't know if I like that. Mm-hmm. There, I like that better. I want my word beads. Curious how this is gonna. If this will. This is the fabric glue. It should work well on this one. Bulkier stuff, it does not. But I do like how it sets up really fast with just little pieces of trim. Like this will be good when I do my Valentines. Because I remember having to sit there forever with a fabric tack. And this just kind of sets up the real thin layer of fabric to paper. Thicker ones, not so much. Welcome in. Paint orange. Orange something. I really want black. And I don't have it. That's not gonna work. Ah, there's my beads. I know I'd find them. I have to go back and do the other ones. Oh, I have to place these beds. I have a ton of food. Eat this. By the end of it. I love this lace. This lace is one of the laces I had on the trim train today. Let's see. Oh, where's my black? I'm going to layer this. Black ones, orange. Orange will work. Oh, good. I was like, hopefully it don't jam my. Oh, that didn't sound good. I'm not sure what that was. Yes. Button. When all fails, add a button. That's too big. There we go. There we go. I like that. Okay, so I'm just gonna tack it right here where there's the most meat to it. Right here. So it floofs off to the side. And then we're gonna add our little booze. Bottles of booze over here in the corner. And let them flop off a little bit off the edge. And then the button. Put the button right there in the middle. Yay, I'm glad you love it. And the little button. Oh, come on. Let's see if that one's gonna work. There. And then let's say boo. Oh, it's stuck into my fingers. Let me find a boo. Black and white. Oh, do you want it to say something else? You want it to say something then, or just leave it like this? Nope. Okay. We will leave it like that. And there it is. Cute little bottles of booze. Thank you. I'm glad you want it. did it. I think I'm going to put fabric tack on that button. Thank you. See, I don't think the fabric art glitter glue holds bulky stuff the way fabric tack's almost like hot glue but cold and lasts longer and better. Thank you. Thanks so much. Glad you came in, and thanks for the raid. Remember, everybody bookmark Crafty and Crazy. When's your next show? Since I have these here, I'm going to add this. The words I wanted to earlier. Oh, I think we're on the same train together then. What time are you on? Okay. Yeah, I think I can't remember. I want to. No, I don't know what time I'm on actually. Are you the engine? That's early for here. We'll have a good sleep and follow Crafty and Crazy and me on the demo raid train on Saturday. Night night. Thanks for coming in. Sleep well. Find a bee. Oh, please be. Oh. I think you guys can see me off in the corner. Ooh, there's one. Night night. Okay, I'm gonna put them right here. Ooh, I like that. Is Tina still here? I think I like it right there in the corner like that. Oh, I need the. Where did I put my other bottle? I really need my paper glue now. Before we finish this or work on the stitch kit, I'm going to just finish these ones since I have the letters here. Come on. Yeah, there's nothing in this one. Hello. Welcome in. Just decorating some hidden paper clips, and then we're also working on slow stitching tonight. And there's a lot of stuff in the bins. Well, I guess I'll use fabric tack. So I don't want to use the white dries white. I don't want that to show up like that. One in. Just decorating some little clips that were won a little while ago in the follower giveies. Hope everyone's having a good night or good morning. Oops, that one was upside down. There we go. Did a little more jumbled. There we go. So there's Tina's bat. I gotta do her cat. Let's try silver on this one. This is a fun little pack I found at the Wally World. It's got some different colors in here. Although the letters are, I struggle finding the letters that I need. So I don't know if it's that great, but it is fun to have different colors and neutral colors too. Okay, I don't think I've even used silver yet. Why do you not find need? C. Oh gosh. I'm going to bed, Marla. Night night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you shopping tomorrow, hopefully. You gonna come shopping with us? See if I get yelled at the manager, by the manager. Or make me start giggling in the middle of the store. Although it was cool, we got Christina to giggle on her way to the Giant earlier. So that was a mission accomplished. Put it up a little higher. Although I don't know if I want it there. I think I want it here. Don't want to mess with the spider web up there. There. Hello, welcome in. Making little, been giving clippies away in my followers giveaways today, so we've been doing those as demos and hidden paper clips. And then we're also working on our Halloween slow stitch kit. Oh, I did want to show. I was on a trim train today. And obviously, I use a lot of trims. There's trims everywhere here. And they had some fun things that I did not get to finish showing, but I also had this cute little fairy pack that I wanted to show you all. And it's like I like the textures that are in it. It's kind of fun. There's the cat. Okay, now we're caught up on our beads. Cat. And good. Yeah. Yeah, Cheryl's has the buttons. I think we're good. There. Okay, so this one, let's see. This is one of the trims that, it's a little trim bundle. Which is, I had a couple of them. But it's a little, I'm calling it the Enchanted Fairy Bundle. So aren't those colors, don't they look cool together? I just thought all this trim looked great together, like if you're doing a fairy journal. Oh, maybe it did not. Did I not bring it over? Let's see. I must not have brought it over. Let me bring it over. Or maybe it's Enchanted Forest. It should come up. Enchanted Fairy Trim Pack. There it is. Okay. So it has a half a yard of this mesh. Let me open this up. And there's also other fairy ATC. Hey, Foxy, how are you? So this one has a 3-inch wide strip, half a yard of the brown mesh that I have, and I do have that in bulk too if people want more of that. A yard of this really pretty vine trim, and then a yard of the leather, and then 10 yards of the gold embroidery floss, and then you get a random fairy ATC card from my stash. So that's this little enchanted fairy trim pack. If anyone is interested, I'll go ahead and run it. I just thought this one was so cute. I want to play with this pack. Thank you, Betsadiah. Thank you. And that's your first purchase. So welcome in. Thank you for your first purchase. And you get our little first purchase cheer from my whimsical pen. So thank you and welcome in. And welcome to the late night and early morning crafty crew. And welcome. Thank you for your first purchase. Whee! Well, thank you so much. Thanks, Michelle. I know I had fun making this one. I'm like, oh, these would look all cute together. So I even want to do that. And there's actually in my bin, there's a whole sheets of fairy ATC cards too, if you want to add to it. So fairy trim pack number 1 PM. And I'll go ahead and run that again if anyone else is interested in it. And we'll get those out today. Welcome in. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Thank you so much. And I always run it twice before we move on. I just wanted to share that one because I thought that one was a fun one. And thank you for looking at that. I'll get your pack bundled and out today. And let's see. I do have other. Oh, I have another bundle. I have 2 left of this bundle, my Granny Core bundle. It's got a handkerchief. And I'll show you. So these are the last 2 of these ones. So it's got a handkerchief and some vintage beads, beads and buttons. You get this pretty little gold vintage brooch. You get some black vintage lace and a little snippet of kind of a doily. It was a big cloth lace that we cut up and used for things, and then a couple of ATC cards of the vintage florals that I have. So there's that one. And then I have this one left too with the pearl brooch, the blue handkerchief, and then it has a couple of ATC cards in there as well. So I call those my Granny Core. My Granny Core bundles. I'm going to have to make some new ones. But these were my last 2 that left. I was on a train today. I didn't put these in here either. What was I thinking? Not, apparently. Actually, I don't think I cloned this one. There we go. Easy fix. And that's running. You can choose if anyone is interested in either one of those. Thank you for looking at those. And again, I'm going to run it one more time. And I'm going to have more little kits and bundles coming Saturday. I'm on a kit train and a tag train on Saturday. Friday, I'm actually going to take Halloween off. And if you're a shopper with me, if you do live shopping, thanks for looking at those. We're going to do our live shopping tonight. So stay tuned for that. There's some other little trims we've been working on. We actually made some good progress on the Halloween stitch kit tonight. So I got the edges down. I collaged a couple pieces in here too. So I've used the seed stitch here and here, the blanket stitch on the edge, and then the running stitch here. So I got to tack that down, and I'm going to do a lot of stitch work through here with the orange and green thread. And I'm not sure I'm going to put this lace. I wanted to use this lace, but I'm not sure where to put it. So all this stuff comes in the kit. I am sold out of this one. Next week on Wednesday, I'll debut the December kit, and we're gonna do our November kit, which was this one. So they've been selling out fast. So I'm gonna see either make one that has enough fabric that I can make multiple, or multiple. I've been making 12 at a time, but more than 12 to 24, and they've been selling out. So I've got a lot of cute Christmas fabric, so there might be some varied ones coming out throughout the next few weeks, not just on Wednesday. So those are going to be fun. And what else? I do have some new trends. I don't know if anyone would like these ones. These are different. We went to the store the other day. Yeah. But these are cool. So they're like beaded trim. So this is like a gold, like a little flower or star. And then there's this one that's a maple leaf and pearls. Have you? Cool. You guys send me pictures. I want to see. And I have this blue one that's like the gold, and then I have purple in those. So these were new trims. I bet I don't have it. Yeah, I want to see it. Let's see. Oh, that's a good idea, Lulu. That's a good idea. To make a pocket on the back with the pumpkin lined cutouts with the other fabric. I like it. That would be cute. See? You guys all have good ideas. That's why I like to provide you with the things, and then you guys take off with it and have awesome ideas. Oh, I know it's not in here. Oops. Let's see. No. Oh, not spelling what I need to spell. Bead would help. There they are. Look how fast that works when you use the right words. These are running. They're running at $4 a yard. If anyone in Winner's Choice, if anyone is interested. Oh, cool. I want to look. Thank you for looking at those. I'm going to run it one more time. Oh, it just came in. Yeah, if you're working on a craft project, and I love seeing your photos, and I'm happy to share them with the group. Thank you for looking at those trims. You do have different lace too. I have the mesh that's in the fairy kit. I just have it in fat quarters too, if anyone wants. I've got a lot of that stuff. Just let me know. Let's go see what Michelle sent. Oh my gosh, Michelle, that's so pretty. I love it. So this is oh gosh, throat try. I'm all choked up over your beautiful mushrooms. That is so pretty. I love it. What is it? What are you gonna is it a towel or is it fabric that you're gonna turn into something? Yes, it is fun. It's very relaxing, isn't it? It looks really good. I love it. Little mushies. They're so cute. Very nice. Thanks for sharing. I love them. So cute. So are they going to turn into what? Oh, oh, neat. So is it an album cover? Album. Yeah. A journal cover. Album cover. I'm like, where the heck did that come from? Nice. That'll be so pretty. I can't wait to see what it looks like. I have to send pictures of the finished one too. Oh, look at, I'm all tacked and ready to go here. I'm going to add these pom-poms right here. Thank you. So I get to hang out with Melinda in a few weeks now, Michelle. I know you got to hang out with her a while ago. Thanks. This is the Halloween kit. So I think I'm just going to do a running stitch to tack this down. Or maybe not. No, I'm not. I'm just going to use this regular seed stitch again and tack it down. You could turn this into a cute little pouch. Yeah. How's everything going right now? Are you doing okay? Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. I'm thinking we'll go, or she's got some kits. We were thinking either crafting together, and I was thinking of maybe we could go. I could take her to some of the thrift stores around here. Oops, caught my corner. Oh yeah, that's wow. Yeah. So you get a little bit. Do you get respite with hospice then? A little bit, I hope. Yeah. I know. I get it. I did the same. I caregave for my mom. I get it. I need to check on my dad today. I totally understand. Yeah, I know. But you're happy to be able to do it. That's the same with me. It's happy to be able to do it, but it is work, and it's exhausting work, and especially if you're having to be. That's like taking care of a newborn again. They're 3 to 4 hours. Okay. Yeah. You take a little bit of time for yourself though, because I know it does get to be a lot. Yeah. It's like it comes full circle. They take care of you, and then it's time for you to take care of them. And I get it. I don't know what's going on back here, but I'm tacking it all down. Yeah. Okay, so I got the pom-poms down. I'm just kind of tying this off. Hello. Yeah. Back of them always look like a hot mess. But I can cover it up. Yeah, that's always. Oh, I've done a lot of work on this one. I'm so proud of myself. Actually, let's see. I'm actually going to do a running stitch. Running stitch is also kind of like a basting stitch, so I'm going to use it to gather my lace and make a ruffle. So let's see. I can adjust it after I get it through. I'm just going in and out of the lace. It's also like the longer the stitch you make with this movement. It's also called a basting stitch in sewing. You got a coupon. Woohoo, Doxy. Got the ephemera nook. Oh, I have an idea. I'm just going to gather it up into a little flower. And tighten it up. Thanks. Oh, Luna's not happy. Okay, let's see. I have to take this one, made this tail too long. He is doing better. So right now that you're hearing Luna, if you hear barking, that's our little one. She's our young one. But Chief's not doing bad today. The vomiting seems to have stopped. He was just lying around yesterday, but that really isn't much different than his usual. But I did notice he was not moving around as much, but seems to be doing better. I'll just keep watching him today. So, I didn't think about that. I know, I still think we need to take him to the doctor. My husband wanted to wait a couple days and see, though. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm still hoping it was just something he ate because it kind of onset with the new dog bones, too. So, hopefully, it'll settle down now. I'm going to add this right here. But he is 14, so, he will be 14 in a couple weeks. We figure around November 10th, we thought. Why do I keep doing this? Might be his birthday around the middle of November, so that's what we say it is. So, oh, congratulations on the new nephew. How sweet. That's fun. Oh, don't come out. Okay. Aw. Fun, fun, fun. I know. I miss baby age. It's a whole different type. It's a physical exhaustion when they're babies. It's mental exhaustion when they're older. And you never stop worrying about them. Ever, ever, ever. Yeah. It's a total different kind of worry. Just kind of going back up and down a little bit and tacking this flower in that I made. I'm kind of grabbing it from back. I am grabbing the lace at the same time. Just catching it all through here. You know, this is the first Halloween we're not gonna really trick or treat. I'm kind of sad. I mean, I guess I'll dress up and hand out candy, but I miss that because it was always a big thing with us, and we would go with our friends, and or they'd bring friends over, and then they'd all go together, and they do all this. I'm still doing my whole dinner spread, but yeah, it's a little melancholy, a little bittersweet. I'm trying to think of the colors that are on there. I don't want purple, I want orange. I'm pretty sure orange is what comes in there. Is it orange or green? What are the accent threads? I know, I don't like changes either. Growing up changes. So, I'm going to use green. I can't remember what came with the kit. Oh, nice. Yes. Oh, that's good. See, I don't know any, and I don't care to, like, I'm not ready for my kids to have kids. That's for sure. But I want to know somebody that like that has babies that you can hang out with. They're so fun to watch trick or treat. They're so cute. And then we were doing trunk or treat, but my work didn't get a big turnout, so we didn't do the trunk or treat this year. We actually did. They didn't do a good job advertising it because we didn't even know about it. I just saw the cancellation email. I'm like, I didn't even know they advertised to have it. So I'm going to use the green, and I'm going to just kind of go through the purple parts, and I'm going to just make some designs. I think. Not sure what designs yet. And I'm not sure green is what came with the kit. I think it's orange and purple. I would have used orange, but I don't have orange in there, so. So this is the seed stitch that I'm using here. Just going up and down. And again, you can make it haphazard like that. You can use it to tack things down. Or you can go in straight lines. I think I'm going to make... I'm not sure what I'm going to make yet. I was thinking of like spider webs, but I don't know if that's going to work. I should have added, so I have a really pretty silver thread like I have of the gold one. That would have been neat to add to this, and then we could have made silver spider webs. I am not sure what I'm doing. I'm just making a line right now. I'm just going to let it tell me what it wants to do. Yep. Hi again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a little bit here, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night. I can't believe I got this far. I think I'm gonna go around Frankenstein's head a little bit. I should have. Oh, now I wish I had outlined it a little bit more than I'm doing right now. Oh, thanks for getting the. Now you got the matching prints to go. You get to do a little bit more. Make some pretty ATC cards, or do you junk journal? Betsadiah? I'm not pronouncing that right, am I? Betsadadia? Betsadadia? Cool. Night, Michelle. We'll see you later. Oh yeah, it's still late for early. Betsy. I like that. Well, welcome in. That's cool. We do on Mondays. We do a lot of junk journaling too. So we make different books. We're going to actually do a Christmas daily planner. We're going to start that on Monday. But it's really a beginner's version of a little golden book type of junk journal. So if you're interested in that, that's going to be Monday night's show. And I also have videos on YouTube and Facebook. YouTube, I think, has a little bit more different types of books on there. We just started Facebook. We are streaming there now as well. So all of the slow stitch will be on those platforms too. I'm just kind of going randomly. Not sure what I'm doing here. Just kind of letting the thread do what it wants to do. This one is not like a set pattern or anything. It's all free form. Usually the first Wednesday of the month we do a slow stitch kit. This was a special kit. Yes, so I'm the gathered crafter. Just add the on there, and 3 words. Where's my grade slip? I don't know where it is now. I have it on. Yeah, so it's the gathered crafter. Yep. You're welcome. Thank you. Lots of fun stuff. We do junk journaling on Mondays, or making ephemera, or adding trims and things like that. Anything junk journal related is Monday. And then on Wednesday, we do all kinds of different things. So like the first of the month, we do slow stitching. We've done crochet before. We're going to do some little home decor projects and little gift ideas, handmade items. We're going to, for the holidays, and we're going to do some little home decor things. Rubber stamping, card making. Paper crafting is my first passion, and I love junk journaling that it's gone in there because you can incorporate so many of the paper, so many, even sewing. You can incorporate a lot of different crafts into the junk journaling. So I like doing that. Hello, Tasha. How are you? Good morning, right? I'm like, is it good morning for you, or is it good night? Or good evening still? I guess it's good morning for everybody, even me. It's morning now. Let me see what I'm doing. I'm making X's now. I'm going to skip every other one. I'm going to go back around. Like the stitching on Frankenstein's head is what I'm copying now. Oh, 10 a.m. Oh my gosh, where are you? That's a big difference. Oh my gosh. So you're traveling. I'm like, how are you? Like, that's cool. Everybody, if you're not following Tasha, you should follow her. She's a junk journaler, but she's very inspirational too. So make sure to bookmark and follow and bookmark her shows. Very cool. What takes you that far out? Are you touring? Oh, that came out a little weird. Wow, all over. Yes. That's so cool. Very fun. Gosh, is it cold over there? That is so cool. You're on a whatnot while you're on your tour. Oh, how fun. That's exciting. Yes, Tasha's our celebrity. Our celebrity junk journaler in the showbiz world. Yes. Like big time celebrity. That's cool. You guys came out. Molly, it might have been before. I don't know if you knew Tam then, when Tasha came out here, and they did a video. You did a video out here, like in the summertime, right? And Tam and Maple got to go and watch. You are a celebrity junk journaler. We're just working on our Halloween slow stitch kit. We're going to do our November one at the first of the month next week. I can't believe November is already next week. I know. I'm very honored. Tasha is very creative, so when she's not on tour with Arrested Development, check out her Whatnot shows. She does some beautiful stuff. And she always has a positive message. That's what I love about Tasha. Nice. That sounds like some fun affair. I know we do have a great community, don't we? You know, I was just talking about that earlier today. My X's are not looking like X's. That I used to have like a crafting community here locally, but nobody seems to craft anymore. It's like I found my tribe again, kind of thing. Are you guys touring again in the States after Europe? Oh, but not back out this way. Like, boo. I think I'm liking that little Frankenstein stitch. Wow. Well, I guess you're going to have to enjoy your concert time in Italy. Thank you. Yeah. And so we got through all the different stitches, the blanket stitch, the seed stitch, and the running stitch. I actually was able to collage things on here today. I was trying to figure out how to use the lace, and I'm like, I'm going to gather it. And then I'm like, oh, it turns into a flower. Really cute. So I'm going to keep doing this stitch through this part here too. And then this one's going to be done. I think I'm going to get to finish this one. Oh. You know, this one is nice because it's these slow stitch kits. There's no right or wrong. It's just you learn the 3 basic stitches and then you doodle. That's all I'm doing is just doodling with thread and collaging with fabric. So I think I'm going to call it a night, guys. We were up until yeah. Don't be afraid of fabric. It's forgiving too. And then you get like this would be, I think I like the little pouch idea. Make it a pouch with a little pumpkin on the back. We were up 7.5 hours yesterday, and I have not slept much. So I think I'm going to raid and I'm going to go to sleep for a while, and we're going to go thrifting tonight. But thank you, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. And I hope you enjoyed the slow stitching, and I hope you keep working on it. And send me pictures when you finish, Molly. Thank you, Tasha. And have a wonderful tour in Europe. And I hope we get to peek in every once in a while and tell us some good stories. Yes, safe travels for sure. Hey, I'm going to find someone to read. Big hugs and love. Thank you to everybody. I didn't do a buyer's goodie. I'm not sure if I have any buyers in here. You're all going to get an extra little thing in your. Everyone's going to get. All my buyers are going to have an extra. You always get something. The buyers will always get something, that you're going to have something a little extra. In your package. Thanks, Molly. Hey, hugs to everybody. Hope I see everybody shopping tonight if you can. We'll probably start around 7 Pacific again. And I'm going to find someone to raid into. Thank you again. This is going to be fun. My eyes are getting a little tired, though. I do need a little break. Good night, everybody. And I will see you later today. Or tonight. Let's see. Is anyone... Ooh, there's not... Oh, there's a lot of beaters on. Does anyone know anybody? There's some of my favorite vintage people on. Squirtle the turtle. That's a Pokemon. Not seeing anyone know anybody? Night, Molly. Pink Monkey Boutique has other craft supplies. Should we try that? I don't know. It says other craft supplies. And she only has 15. Okay, let's go try that. Throw some strawberries. Throw some strawberries in the chat and let's see where we're going. Have a wonderful day. Take care of yourself and smile. And we'll see you later. Bye everybody. Happy crafting.